Hey guys, so we're back with some Mass Effect. What I was doing in the last stream, I'm going through the screenshot I have of all of the star clusters, their star system, and the planets, and I'm just trying to make sure I got everything in each of them, so I'm marking them off as I go. Um, so I came back to Artemis Tau because there's like two. That's the next one on the list. Because I ended up doing. Not even sure what that one's called. Something beta. I've already marked it off. I have no idea. I did that one. It only had two places to go. And then I went into the top one, which was... I still can't read it because I've marked it off. Something dough. Starts with an A. I'll figure it out later. That had two places, so I went there and did all that shit. And then we did the Armstrong Nebula, which that involved doing a bunch of Geth outposts. So now we're back here, because I remember there was a distress signal. Is this the distress signal? Yeah. And there's a monster here, so I gotta do that. But then also... Artemis Tau, where are we? Edolus? Edolus? But also, I'm going off of a picture that is telling me where everything is. So, let's go do this distress signal, see if we can fight this thing again. Because I was able to fight one in a different planet. So I'm like, if I just kind of, watch where it's at and watch my health of my vehicle, I should be able to get it. I almost got it the first time doing this too. And then the second two times, I couldn't. So. But then I did it, I think my second time or third time, I can't remember, on the one yesterday. So, I can do this. There we go. Okay. As long as it ain't going towards me. Okay, again, as long as it's staying away from me. Of course, I can't shoot. That one hit me. No. Don't fucking touch me. Oh, and here's where he changed me. Oh god. Stop! Jesus. I thought I was gonna get you there for a second. Okay, so now we can...
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Yeah. I'm surprised I can't destroy that. You know? Just to make it stop, sending out a signal. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I haven't marked off any of my fucking missions yet, so that's gonna be fun to go through later. Okay, so this one's done. This one was a question mark, but it's gone now. Yeah, so we've got that one. Surely I got this one? I mean, surely? But maybe I didn't. There is a thing here. So we're gonna go around, because it looks like the ground is a lot shorter here. And then it gets gradually taller, so I'm hoping this will lead me to it. And then we can kind of circle around here, get to the one that's here, and then we can come back this way and do these 3. Just like my picture. Oh my god, phone. 2, but there's a 4 here. But there's nothing there. What's 4? Unmarked. Burning M29 Grizzly. Okay. I guess we're gonna find out what that is later. So we're gonna go forward. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it here. That's where I turn. Oh shit, my coffee is in the way of my map. You put it over there. Yeah, so I was looking at the Legendary Edition trophies, which is all 3 of the games combined. And a second. Oh. And you know, there's a thing to romance a character in each game, basically. So in this game, you're only allowed 2, and it's between either Liara or Kaidan. Kaidan? Obviously, I'm going to do Kaidan. But at number 2, he's not an option. I'm like, well, where the fuck is Kaidan? Again, what the fuck is his name? I'm going to go Kaidan. I'm like, where the fuck is he? But then in the 3rd one, it says... that's the wrong one. But in the third one, it says, if Kaidan survives, you can romance him again. And I'm like, survived? It said if he survived, Vermeer. I'm like, wait, what? Like, in the first game. So now I'm just kind of like making sure he's gonna fucking survive when I go to Vermeer. Excuse me, God, something's in my throat. I'm like tickling my throat. And so I'm just like, do I not take him with me, maybe, during the mission? Maybe that's what I do? I'll have to look into it more. I don't think Vermeer is the next place to go. I think that's Noveria is the next place to go. So I have some time to look it up and figure it out. I just don't know why he's not in number 2 either, though. Begin. Fuck off. Okay, so now this is where we are. And then if I can climb it, there's one like right here. I might be able to climb this, but I don't think this is where we're supposed to be at yet. Although it does look like it on the map. Yeah, we might actually be good, actually. You know, heading up here. Lithium. I'm so rich. These things keep giving me so much money. And I don't even know what to really buy with the money that I have 831,000. Yesterday I remember looking and I remember starting with like 206,000. And around sometime last night I was telling my husband I had a lot of money and I told him that I had 600 something thousand, and I was like, which was funny because beginning of the day I had 206,000. So it's just crazy because I don't know what to really do with I don't need nothing to buy. I mean, everything they're handing me is really what I'm good with. I wouldn't mind seeing about buying armor for everyone, if that's the thing. Like, better armor. Let's see, the next one is... Yeah, it's either here or higher up. Okay, we'll just put the waypoint there so we know which way to go. I wouldn't mind maybe buying, like, armor. I mean, because the guns so far, I mean... I feel like they're getting spread out evenly, give or take. Right up this right here. There we go. There it is. And what is this one? Palladium? Palladium? Okay. And then the last one is over here. And let me see. We got the one. Oh, we gotta head to 4 next, which is like right here somewhere. I want to see what this is about. This grizzly. Maybe it's like the name of a ship. What do they call it again? Burning M29. Yeah, maybe it's like the name of a ship or something. Oh, I was off by a smidge on this one. Probably up the fucking hill. I'm gonna go this way and then take a right. Yeah, it's up there. Oh boy. We can climb this. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh. I ran it over. And now I'm stuck. Get off of it. Jesus. Polonium. Square, triangle, circle, triangle, X. Excuse me. And let me just make sure. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And the last one is this 4. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, I see it. So on fire. Let's save it. Oh, was this where the Geth attacked me? I think I ended up dying here, if I remember correctly. Let's save it just in case. Don't want to do all that again.
Heading out.
Can I do anything with it? Or is it just sitting here? Oh, I guess it's just sitting there. Okay. And map and return. Okay. So I do believe that I have now finished everything in Edolis. So let me go to my planet list. Edolis. Sparta. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I've already checked everything. That's the first thing I do before I go to the planet that I can land on. I check the other planets. So I'm pretty sure I got everything, but let me just double check. Because this was, I think, the first place we landed on. First or second. I mean, compared to the mission, Therum, whatever the hell it was called. Besides that one, like, this is one of the first 3 that we landed on. And I didn't understand how it worked yet. Like, I thought we had to go to everything. But to find out that we don't have to go to everything, it actually helped. So, what was that place called though? Gnosis? What was it called? I think it's like Therum? Yeah, Therum. Yeah, like I thought I had to go to all these planets, but luckily you can't really go to all of them. Like some of them you can just survey, which is nice. But all of them, they just kind of give you information about them. So I need to go Macedon. Apparently there's nothing on Athens. Because Athens ain't even on this list. That's when I was, like, first confused. Because I was like, wait, like, why is Athens not on the list when I can go here? And that's when I learned you can't actually land on every planet. Which is very helpful, honestly. Like, could you imagine having to explore all of these? Jesus. Just make sure I got everything in Athens. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Macedon. Macedon. And we're going to Sharjila. So we're going there. Let me just double check. Because again, this was the first, like, system I went to, and I didn't understand what I was doing. Like with the whole, you know, not being able to travel everywhere and surveying some of them. So I was like, I just didn't understand. But I got it now. Okay, so we're heading to Sharjila. Yes, and then let me go back to Google. Let me see. Sharjila. Mass Effect. Wiki. There's the map. Okay. Am I still missing his trophy? Like, I thought I had to get a trophy for complete so many levels with the Krogan. I thought I did that, but apparently... Yeah, complete 5 missions with a Krogan squad member. I'll keep adding you until I know anything. Let me take Garrus this time. Krogan and Garrus. But also, I didn't mark these off the map, not just because I didn't do all of the missions, but also because I didn't have enough level for, like, surveying and, like, extracting shit, you know? So that's another reason I didn't mark them off. We were able to survey this, though. So we've done that. This is marked off. So we've done that. One... I don't know why one's a stronghold. But surely we did that, though. Okay, well, I'm gonna start backwards then. We're gonna go back here for this deposit. And go here for this deposit. Hopefully we can come through here and get this. And then we'll head back here one more time just to kind of see. Make sure we're not missing anything. Maybe I just couldn't unlock a locker. Because I do think that happened too, where I didn't have enough high skill to unlock a locker. So, maybe there's like a mission in there, like a side quest item. You know? Figure that out in a second. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I like the whole being able to honestly explore other planets. So far, I like the combat, I like the story. Oh. It's literally in the corner of the map. Please don't be way up there. I think it's in that little crevice right there. Oh, maybe not. It's a little bit further over. I should be able to climb up here. Yeah, it's right. It's in this little crevice looking thing. Oh, don't fall off. Okay. Okay, we got uranium.
Just lead the way.
I'm trying to. Let me get on the damn boat. Damn boat. Ship, or whatever you want to fucking call it. Okay, let's see. Over here. But I was checking yesterday. I don't know if y'all noticed. I was checking the options, the gameplay options. Well, I was just making sure that I'm on insanity mode because oh my god, that would suck if I was not playing insanity mode right now. That would involve having to play the game again. Something against playing the game again, but it's like, um, so far insanity mode though isn't even like that bad. But no, it's not about playing the game again. It's about having to do all these missions again. Like I would love to play this again, not right after I play it though. Is the issue? I don't know, maybe like in, maybe if I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever play this again, honestly. I have a lot of games to catch up on. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know if I would play this again. Especially if I get all the trophies. If I magically go to all of the planets and do everything I can do, I mean, then what else is there to do? Like, why would I play it again? Unless other than, like, nostalgia or just to enjoy it. That is the thing that sucks about... Well, it's happened multiple times on different games. Like, what is it? Oh, level up. Just a second. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can magically cut through here. I'll find out. That's the issue with, like, platinuming and trophy hunting, is that, like, there's nothing else to do after that. There's really not. And it sucks because there were games that I want to keep playing, and I'm like, well, but there's nothing else to do because I've done everything. You know? Like Assassin's Creed Shadows, like, great game. I want to keep playing it. There are a few castles that I can go and, like, ransack. But for the most part, I'm done with it until the DLC comes out. Sure. But there was other games that literally had nothing else left in them. I'm trying to think. I keep thinking like Returnal, you know. But then the pro of trophy hunting and being done with everything, the pro to that though is that if I played it again, I don't have to worry about the trophies. I can just play the fucking game. You know? So it's like a pro and con for trophy hunting. I also think the other difference is, just a second. I think the other difference is, I don't know how to explain it. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. What the hell is that about? Okay, just a second. Let's see, we got... Because this with a circle around it is surveyed. That's what it says on the legend over there. That it's surveyed. That was weird. I have the, the not Facebook open. I have a Google open, and I have it scrolled down a little bit to the map on Mass Effect Wiki, and it just magically scrolled back up. That was weird. But anyways, so yeah, so a circle around the minerals is surveyed. So we have done 1, 2, and 3, yes. And then the other things. There's actually something here. It's 4. What is 4? The song associated with Rachni can be heard here. Yeah, we've heard it before. Yeah, we got these minerals, or debris, not minerals. debris. This question mark we've already looked at, because it's no longer a question mark or exclamation point. And I think we need to go back here, because I think there was like a locker we weren't able to get into. But, I think the other issue is, like, how do I explain this? Like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not sure how to explain it. But I have, like, a backlog of games that I have not played. Like, I still have Watch Dogs Legion that I started and never really, like, finished. I have Cyberpunk that I started and never finished. You know, I have Deus Ex for PS3 that I started and never finished. And I want to play them. And I actually got, I'm not sure which one I have. I think I have the Human Revolution. I think. Oh boy, it's one or the other. I have it for PS3. I started it, never finished it. My issue with playing that game is I started it, and I literally snuck the entire time throughout the story. Like, I didn't even, like, fight anyone, anything. I literally was sneaking the entire time throughout the game. That when I got to the first boss fight, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing fight-wise. And I just kept dying, and I was done after that, and I never played it since. And I would love to play it again, you know? And I actually got, on the PS4, it was on sale, I got the other one, either Mankind Divided or Human Revolution, whichever one that one was. And I want to play that too, but I gotta finish the other one first before I can play the new one, you know? Fear 3, I have Fear 3. I got really close to the end, but never finished it. Although I say that, I don't know if I was close to the end, I just know I got a little into it. And just never finished it. Yeah, like there's just a few games that I really want to, you know, get to playing. And the issue with trophy hunting is that sometimes you really can't, you know? Because it takes a little bit longer when you're trophy hunting, because there's a lot more to do. Instead of just finishing the game and then being done. And then by the time I finished trophy hunting, a new game came out, or I already had a game, you know, lined up, ready to go. That kind of thing. And then I just never get to the old ones. But, that's why I usually make a rule of thumb of, like, and I hate to do it, because I like to support developers, especially if they're all for physical copies and shit still. Second. Jesus. Is that everything? Oh, there's this one. Okay, and now we can leave here. Unless it's a game that I really, really, really want, I will wait until Black Friday to get them. That way I basically have an entire year to catch up old games. Because even then, Black Friday, more than likely, is going to be like Christmas presents. And then I try to, like, the beginning of the year, any new game that I got, I try to finish it first. You know? It's still exclamation pointed. I don't know why, but we got everything. So. Okay. And I'm gonna say we're done there. I'm gonna mark it off, and then we can mark off Artemis Tau. Okay, next place to go is Gemini Sigma. But actually, I'm gonna go back. Exit. I actually want to go here? Oh, I have 2 levels. Is this what I need? No. I need hacking. I need to get to master AI hacking. Because, is that what I think it is? No. This one? Yes, I like this. Master Unity, I can restore dead squad members with 50% health and 100% shield, which is fucking awesome. Let's see, I need medicine. I gotta do neural shock. And I think I needed AI hacking, because no one else has those. So I want to get those high. This is neural shock, yeah, okay. Do that one. Okay. Okay, let me save. What was I saying? Yeah, but there are games, like, again, if I really, really want them, I'm gonna get them when they come out. Like, obviously I'm getting GTA 6 when it comes out. Like, come on now. And then I'm pretty sure my husband and I are gonna get the Resi 9 when it comes out. And something else. Ghost of Yote, I might have. It's so close to Black Friday though, which sucks because I'm sure it'll be on sale. But it's so close to my birthday. I think it's like 12 days difference. Isn't it October 12th when it releases? So that might be a birthday present. But I don't know. We'll find out. I will find out. That's for a different day though. Okay, so let me go to the missions list. But yeah, for the most part, a lot of games are just going to be like Black Friday, honestly. Oh, wrong button. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Just a second. I might have to re-screenshot the missions list just because it's so long. Okay. I think we're gonna edit that to there. Okay, and then collection. Screenshot that. Go down. Go down. Edit. And save. Okay. Now let me go camera, go back, recent this one. Love it. Okay, favorites. Okay, well, here comes the fun part. Okay, edit. So now I gotta mark these off again, basically. Okay. Story mission. Prologue. Find the beacon, expose Saren, Garrus, Shadow Broker, Breck. So come like that weirdly. Find Liara. Oh my god, phone. Not the phone, it's my finger. My finger is not going in a straight line. There we go. Get the tag. Okay. And then. Oh, colony saved. So we've done all the pharaohs. We're on Noveria. Okay. Now, Citadel side missions. I guess that becomes a fun part. following is available. I can work that out. I don't need that. Okay. Sorry, console. Motherfucker. Zelton convinced. Zoltan's complaint. I think they said there's the same thing. Presidium Prophet. Okay. Mark off the Earthbound and the Colonist missions, because I was not either of those, and I already did my Spacer mission, so I can mark all that off. I did Rex's family armor. Okay, what is it called? Presidium Prophet. Okay, I found it. Okay, Jalid and Corbin. I have Jalid's fears, which I said was basically the same thing. So I had to look it up. Reporter's request. Scan the key first. Homecoming. The fan. Let me remark that. Jesus Christ. Remark it. Okay. Sorry, diplomacy. I don't see that on here. Maybe I'm just missing it, but I mean, I've marked off half this shit now. Okay, so the Fourth Estate. I'm not even seeing that either. Oh, there's the Fourth Estate. I'm not seeing the Asari diplomacy. I do know Snap Inspection. I denied that guy request, so that doesn't count no more. Okay. We'll come back if I have to. Rita's sister. Dr. Michelle. Signal tracking. I already did that one. Family matter. Okay, and then Pharaohs. Water restoration. Data recovery. Geth in the tunnels. Power cells and barren meat. I'll do UNC next. That's a different screenshot that I took. Planting a bug. And Shells the Gambler. We did Rex Family Armor. Oh, we did Tally's Pilgrimage? Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we can save this. Okay, and then go to the other one. Edit. Drawing. Let's see. So UNC. Oh, shit. Sorry, UNC. Is there any down here? No. I still couldn't find that though. She added you to the Armali Council client list. Now when you visit certain storage locations, see the very rare and vital Armali Council item coming to you. Oh, okay. I remember that one. I don't know if I can find it though. I think it was more of a UNC thing, because I found the sister in a different area. Maybe I can find it here. What's it called? Asari. What was it? Asari Diplomacy? Yeah, it's a UNC mission, Asari Diplomacy. Okay. Oh, we got it. Okay. So, lost module. Of course, it's way down here at the fucking bottom of the list. Okay. Distress call. There it is. Geth incursions. There it is. Okay. And everything should be caught up then. Because these are ones that I haven't got yet. So. Ooh. A lot of missions left. So now I'm gonna go and delete this long ass fucking list because it's too long. Like trying to like zoom in and shit. So a lot of these are just like collectibles, like collection side mission. Prothean data disk, only 7 discs are needed, but it tells me where they all are. UNC Turing insignias, only 13 needed, but it tells me where they all are. Viable minerals, locate signs of battle, only 10 League of 1 medallions and 3 Solarian ID tags needed. And it tells me where they are. I guess technically I could mark off all of the A's because I've done all of the A's. So I could mark those off actually. And then just the UNC Asari ratings, only 10 are needed. And then Paragon Renegade dependent side missions. And then MISC side missions. And that's all UNC. So, it's actually not too much. It looks like it's a lot, but it's not. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the next mission is Noveria. There's a lot there, though. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, basically missions. Main missions. Side missions, there's only 2, espionage and smuggling. And then we go to Vermeer, which only has 2 missions. And it has 1 side mission, 2 side missions. And then Citadel, there's 2 side missions available after completing Vermeer. So. But anyways. Okay, so everything's caught up, which is great. And based on my list, all of my A's are done if they go in order. Oh boy. So, what's the plan? Should I just keep exploring? I said I had to talk to someone. Maybe the comms? Not entirely sure. No, because it's not. I said talk to... this last one? No. Yeah, speak to Kahoku. Oh, he's in the Citadel Tower. Okay. Sorry, writings. Oh, yeah, the gases are done. Okay, cool. Well, that's almost done. Missing survey team, the Antaeus system, and the Hades Gamma. The Honking Edda cluster. Hades Gamma. So these 2 are Hades Gamma. Okay. So part of me says we should start going to Noveria. The issue with going to Noveria is I'm not leaving until Noveria is done. So even if I was to have to stop streaming or mute the microphone, I'm going to complete Noveria. So do we really want to do that now? Even if I didn't do it now, though, I'd have to do it eventually anyways, whether I had the stream going or the microphone off. I want to do this one, because this is the mission that you have to just, you know, if you ignore it, is the only way to not get it. So I don't know. Part of me wants to go here, though. This is just a local cluster. Now, why are we going back this way to go this way when we're literally just closer this way? We'll do this later. I'm gonna do Noveria next, and then maybe this one. I think I'm gonna do Noveria, and then I'm gonna do like some more side places. Like I gotta go to Hades. I think is next. Is that next? Well, just a second. No, Hades is not next. Gemini Sigma is next. It has one place to go, and then Hades, which has 1, 2, 3, 4 places to go. So I'm gonna do Noveria. And then I'm gonna do the Gemini Sigma. And then maybe we'll do Hades, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do the next story mission, maybe? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think we're gonna go to Noveria, though. Is there only one place here to go? No. What's this one? Nothing should be here, though. It wasn't even an option on the list. Oh, I had to actually look, did I? We're in Horsehead Nebula. There's Strenus. And Strenus' thing is Exowind. Okay, so we can survey this one. Survey this one. Oh, I don't really want to go there yet. So actually, we got all these missions too, apparently. So. Yeah, Horsehead Nebula. It says there's 3. Strenus, Pax. Oh, this is Pax, okay. And this is Strenus. Where is Fortuna? Fortuna? Is it just not a known location yet? Maybe it's just not a known location yet. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah. Maybe it pops up later. Oh, well, let's go here. And we're in Noveria. Oh, it is Noveria. Okay. I'm keeping that mixed up. Okay, so let's check these. Nothing. And nothing. And survey. Then we'll head to Noveria. A small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noverian Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Land. My coffee.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
No.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. Let's go see what this place is all about. I'll take you. And I think Garrus, honestly.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I know, they are waiting for me. Oh, lower your damn gun.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
You behave yourself. I love how y'all had my back, though. Like, we all had, like, guns ready, like, the fuck with me. Okay. Well, I guess let's just, see what we're dealing with here. Like, is this just gonna be like another Citadel situation where we just kind of explore the area, or are we actually gonna go off and leave and do shit, you know?
Weapon detectors, don't mind the phones.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Yeah.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Just a second.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
So you're telling me I should probably change characters and bring T'Soni along? Okay. That's actually a good idea. I wasn't even thinking. I was trying to question who would be better to bring. I was bringing Rex because I still need that trophy to do side missions with him. There's just a way to change.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Logged. The command.
Sony. And I feel like Garrus would be a good one. I really do. I'm sure there's plenty of side missions I can do with Rex, so we're gonna do Garrus. No, we're not. Do Rex. I don't fucking know. So I was looking up, because there's 2 side missions, and I don't want to miss them. Like I did at the other place in Pharos, where I had to like go back to get them. So I was looking up the 2 side missions here. The espionage, it says when you get to Port Hanshin, someone will call you over, so that's great. The other one, though, is smuggling. Where does that start? Noveria, smuggling. Opold can be found in Port Hanshin Plaza near the elevator to Noveria's docking bay. Okay, so they're both basically at Port Hanshin. Okay. I think I want biotic strength or tech strength. What about combat strength? I could bring Ashley. Look at this.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Damn it!
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the standby.
Is there a
shore
faster way
party.
to change your
Decontamination.
Is there a
Logged. The commanding
faster
officer
way
is aboard.
to
Exo Presley
change
stands relieved.
party? Mass effect 1. You cannot change your party members during missions, and there isn't a quick way to swap between missions. The only time you can choose when you leave Normandy. Yeah, so I have to keep doing this. Okay. So I wanted Garrus, not Rex. There we go. There we go. That's better.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay.
Welcome to Port Hanshin, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Okay, oh, there's a store here. Oh, what do you got? Oh, Opold.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshin.
News travels fast here.
Oh, we're already at Hanshin?
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Sorry. Had an alarm go off.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Sure.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
I can compare to what I have on. Okay, that's a tech. The Irish shit would go up if I bought that. I'll buy it. Oh wait, that says human though, but at the bottom it says tech biotic protection. I think I looked at the wrong thing. Damn it, that's fine. Plus it is the highest, I think, yeah. Okay. I'm not done.
Greetings, Spectre.
I want to buy
Have you
something.
brought...
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Non-human armors. Let's see. Which one was Quarian again? Which one's Turian? Jesus. I can't remember. They actually don't go up much though. This one goes up 50. Titanate. How much does it cost? I'm sorry, it costs 267,000. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'll wing it. That's fine. Now we're looking for some woman. What's her name? Don't even remember. Malene Collis will call you over. Just make sure she's not down here or something. No.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Annaleus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had to go talk to someone. Okay.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Nothing.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Should I talk to him then about the thing I need? What kind of movement was that? What is she doing? Looking for Malin. Oh, there's Lord Huon.
I need a moment of your time.
There's Malin.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Sure.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
No, you were one of the missions.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sure.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Here's Varga.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
He did rub his neck, so change the conversation.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Shit.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Was that the beep? I'm guessing?
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That'll do nicely. I'll be going now.
As will I. Good day, Spectre.
I like how he's just he can easily see us from here. Talking to this bitch. like, okay. So, do I have to go back to my ship? Because he said he was delivering it to my ship. Let me just make sure before I get too far out of here, you know? Okay. Okay, so there's different ways to do this. Okay, so I go get the package from the fucking shit, basically. I can either return it to Opold and get my award, which is 250 credits. I can sell it to the client that he's giving it to for 500 credits. I can tell the administrator about it, and he will give me the garage pass, allowing access to Peak 15 very quickly, and 200 credits. Intimidate 6 points required, where we're convinced him to let you keep the weapon mod as well. If you later tell Opoid what you've done, he explains that guards will come for him now and ask you to leave. If you later tell Inamorta what you have done, he will say he has no reason to attack you and that he wants to have a long chat with Opold before storming off. Which one's Inamorta? Is that the second guy? Yeah, that's the client. And 4, you can tell him that you can tell Opold that you're keeping it, in which case the ammo mod will be added to your inventory. Inamorta will no longer appear in the mezzanine afterwards, regardless of whether you meet with him before, but will be waiting outside the Normandy next time you return to the ship to attack you. It's him and 2 Krogan buddies against your team, with Captain Mutsuo's security detail mysteriously absent. Returning to Opold after the attack, he will comment on Inamorta meeting an unfortunate end. Part of me says just go get it and hand it back to him, honestly. Oh, that's what Peak 15 meant. Oh, okay. So, I think I'm gonna do the Lord Quinn. Because there's, on the mission list, there's Leave Port Hanshin, which is right here, and then there's Lord Quinn, and then Peak 15, which sounds like it's this one. Reactor repair, reconnect landlines, contamination, rook station, quarantine, and the hot labs. But also, if I can get this last side mission done, that'd be great. So where is his offices at, though? The lower plaza level. I'm gonna go to the ship first so I can get that item. I'm just gonna give it back to what's-his-face. I really don't care, honestly. Like, this game, even though it has, like, you know, upgrades and stuff, it's really just straightforward, you know? Like, besides just, changing into better gear and, you know, weapons, like, I think that's fine. Yeah, thank you. At least it's not on the ship, and I can just grab it. At least the side missions will be done. And I can just focus on all the other main missions.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Yes and no, because I did kind of sneak this in.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs
Exactly.
without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay. So now, where are these offices at? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's what's his face. He ain't gonna give it to me. Wait, so where are we going? Oh, synthetic insects. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going there. An elevator here? There it is. I'm actually going to talk to him again real quick about the pass.
So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Oh, that's fine.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Okay. Oh, there's more. Sorry, I got quiet. Just kind of concentrating. I was trying to punch him. Damn it. Try to save it. It's been a while since we saved, and that would suck having to do all of this all over again. So, yeah. And I think the autosave was when we first got here. Is there a room down here? It's upstairs, but it says I need... It says I need someone else's intel. Or... information? It's green, though. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it's because I just didn't kill everyone yet. Maybe. Oh, now it saves. Which is not a good thing. Fuck off. Just a second. I need to ask my husband what he wants for dinner. Do you want... Okay. Oh, what's her face?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
What the fuck was that? I guess a grenade? There really isn't anywhere to hide here, is there? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay. Fuck off! What the fuck? I hit X! I didn't hit X apparently, but... Jesus. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save it here now. So I'll do that again.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not.
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling. Ilanis Analeas would throw you off world for
Your
what
men
you
are
did.
dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh god, here comes fucking Grenade McGee over here. Yeah, thank you. Oh, seriously? Her health was like a little tiny smidge. Why was she not dying? Are you serious? Like, whatever.
Analeas.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
Well, I don't need a gun.
Get out of my way! Get the fuck out of here. Okay. This is why I didn't want to bring Liara, no offense. She'll be in her. What the fuck was that about? Well, that was... okay. Sure.
No, I'm not.
I'm Analeas.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
Well, I don't need a gun.
Ooh. Liara, you picked that for me. That was nice of you. Oh my god, Garrett, get out of my fucking way. Oh my god. I really hate your characters. Not my character per se, but like your fucking teammates. They get in your fucking way. And then you get stuck on them.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not.
I'm Analeas.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
I didn't want to fight them.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Are you serious? Jesus. Okay. Okay.
I don't think you're Analeas.
Your men are dirty.
Well, I don't need a gun. Pieces.
God, we're all actually alive still. Oh. Really? Okay. No! I got behind the fucking wall. Are you shitting me? And where are my teammates at? Not even fucking with me. They're just up fucking stairs still. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop meleeing, I guess.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
Well, I don't need a gun.
Now she runs away. Great. No. Out of my way, Garrus. Okay. Jesus.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Let's get out of here. Fuck.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analaeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I wasn't trying to be a smartass. I mean, if you're calling me a smartass, then that means you obviously know about it. Fucking bitch. Part of me wants to talk to Keen first. Because, you know, I'm a smartass. Just a second. Oh, okay. I was hearing a noise. Who the fuck the noise was? I think someone's outside with like a chainsaw. I'll be there in just a second.
Good.
Oh, she's over here.
I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
What?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. favor for a favor.
Okay.
Annaleas is dirty. It
Yeah.
might be best to help her.
Yeah, for
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Why don't you just fucking stay here? Because he's just over there. Okay,
Always
then.
a pleasure, Spectre.
Yes, hi.
Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Annaleas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
And now I have to go all the way back.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Okay, well, you're an adult, so, you know. Well, how do I get back there? She works back there, doesn't she? Annaleas' office.
There are...
I think his offices was actually back up the elevator. I guess I should have looked at the map, huh? Down here. I just want to make sure you're not going to blindside me here in a second. Oh. Okay.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Well, I'm glad we trusted her, because, like, what if she just took the evidence and then we actually got Keen, hurt, you know? But, let me go to the journal, because we've done quite a bit of things. So let me edit this. Vermeer. No. Yes, missions. We're done. It would be under main missions, though. But we do have these two done, so actually, edit, scroll, Noveria espionage, and Noveria smuggling. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the X-57 missions next. Not Vermeer. And this mission. Leave Port Hanshin is complete. Fort Keen is complete. And now we are doing Peak 15. And those are the next two missions. This is the X something, the X-57 planet. So now we're doing Peak 15. So we're going to the garage. Oh. Everything is still in order, which is perfect.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thank you. Oh my god. Did you all not know that you had fucking Geth in here? And I can't say that.
See,
Okay.
these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Can we not? Really, Gareth? Gareth? Not Gareth. Also, you know what game I want to play again? Are you serious? Fucking things. They're just so annoying. So annoying. Stop moving! No more.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
You should have known about this. Okay, well before we head off, I am going to Check our inventory. Equipment. Okay, let's start with outfits. Anything new? No. No. Okay. No. No. Yes. Okay. No. Okay, and then you... No. No. Yes. Even better. Okay. Yes. I might give that to Garrus. Oh, but I was telling y'all, another game I really want to play, because I bought it, it was like $2, I think, and it was a couple years ago. I've played the PS3 version, and I've platinumed the PS3 version, but for the PS4, there was Thief, and I would love to play that again. Such a great game, and I would love to platinum it again. So, love to play that sometime. Also, I want to play Legend of Dragoon. I've loved that game since a kid, and I would love to play that again. I actually got my husband to play it 2 years ago, I think, because it came to the PS4/5, I think, as a $10. I got a free upgrade because I bought it for $10 before, like on the PS3. So I had a free upgrade. I can't remember if it was the PS4 or 5, but either way, I had it for free. He bought it for $10, and I finally got him to play it, and we played it together, and it was amazing. And I really want to play it again. It's been a couple years, you know? So I want to play that, too. God, all this shit got upgraded. Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind streaming it, you know? Save it too. The issue with Legend of Dragoon, though, is they don't talk, of course. So I would have to do a lot of talking, and so I'd have to do that when I can talk. You know? I'm assuming this should be just straightforward. Yeah. Straightforward. Nothing seemed to be on the map, but I'm watching the small map to make sure something doesn't, like, pop up. Because, you know, even on, like, not this map per se, but, like, the other, like, planet maps, some of the stuff you don't see, so that's why I'm looking up where I'm at to make sure I get everything in that area before I mark it off. So, but you never saw it on the map. Like, I had to, like I said, someone else had posted what's supposed to be there, you know, and what you're supposed to see. So. Other shield. Okay. Oh boy. I don't see anyone. Okay, well I can't really see anything, so. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, I was looking up the Legendary Edition trophies, and sorry, and I was seeing like the whole the romance thing, you know, but I was also looking it up to see about that the melee attacks, and it says I can do that between 1, 2, and 3. So if I don't get them all here, at least I can get them later. No, I should for sure be getting the first Insanity, the first Romance. I already got 250 enemies killed. Next is 1,000. I have a feeling I'll meet that before the end of this game. Yeah, I'm hoping to get at least, and then possibly the melee I'm hoping for, but I'm not entirely sure. So at least 4 trophies from the Legendary Edition, along with Platinum from this. And we'll work on the second one. There's a med pack here if it's available. No. Wait, yeah, it was. Open. Sorry, where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, we're almost there, because I think we passed the 2 bridges. So we should almost be there. have 3 enemies. Of course, they're inside. Oh shit. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Didn't really know what to expect when I got in there. Oh god.
I'm hit.
Oh. We got the big fuckers coming out now. That's a Krogan, so he's gonna come back to life. Oh, you're also a Krogan. Great, thanks. Are you shitting me? Where the fuck is Liara? Like, no one's shooting with me. I know Garrus is dead, but she wasn't. Where the fuck was she? Oh my god, both of you, get in here. Hello? Are you gonna come in? Jesus. Jesus Christ, John, I can't do this alone. Where's he coming from? There he is. Okay. I got 2 Krogans to worry about. He's down. He's dead. Oh shit, there's someone over there. Oh fuck off. I didn't realize. Okay, don't fucking kill her.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Oh boy. We're gonna save it, because we are not doing that fight again. And everyone's healed, everything's good.
Why are the
Joy.
turrets facing the wrong way?
I was about to
They
say.
want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Okay, which one do we want to go to? Oh, probably security. Nothing's even in here. I can't get in there. Okay. Taking the elevator then. Up to the kitchen, it looks like. So that means good people should be in here? Because again, it said they want to keep the people in. So I'm wondering if we have good people. Oh, no, we got bad people. I'm gonna go ahead and save it again. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, fuck off.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh god. Oh god, we have a bunch of people too? Arachnite worker? We got bugs, basically. Oh, we got two of these fuckers. Oh god, that was like a one-hit almost kill, Jesus.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Well, we're saving that, actually, yeah. Okay, we're saving now, that's for sure. Jesus. It was like a one-hit kill, almost. Like, it literally took all my health away. Okay, codex, easy, just decryption locker. Square, triangle, triangle, circle. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thanks for the med kit. Where's it gonna come from? Garrus almost died. I lost half my health. There's an elevator here, though. Save it again.
backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's main...
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I hear a bunch of bugs. Or I hear a big bug at least. Oh god. And where's my teammates at? The 6th core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks and use Omnipod to repair it. Attempt. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stuck to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I supposed to just... I have no idea. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. No, I hit the wrong fucking button. I think I got it. I think. There we go.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Which way do we want to go? That leads to elevators. That leads to elevators. I guess we'll go this way first.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't know what that
User
says.
alert.
Keep ignoring
Main
it.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You currently have 258 items. You're nearing the 300 item limit. You will be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage some items at your earliest convenience to avoid reaching this limit. Okie dokie.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh. There's still someone alive. Unless they're below me. Or above me. Are you shitting me? Where did it last save? I don't even remember.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, I think it was after that.
User alert. Landline connections are
That's
disabled.
annoying.
Passenger trams are offline.
Like his rocket goes through fucking shit, like seriously?
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down
on, Jesus Christ.
Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I can't save it, but this guy's up here, basically. Jesus. And then we are saving that as soon as I can. Thank you. Jesus.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Do I need to stay here, or can we move on? How do I get over there? Okay, well, equipment, yes, I know. Let me go ahead and mark a lot of shit as junk. I'm thinking maybe level 4 and lower. And I'll sell it as soon as we get back. Okay. And then we'll go from there.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Nothing's even here. How do we get over there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have no idea.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, fuck off. I got stuck. Damn it. I was gonna save it too as soon as I got out of that fucking elevator. And then...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I run all the way back up here to get this fucking shit. Fuck off. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but, you know. Oh wait, no, I wanted... Oh, bitch. Hit the wrong button. But I don't know if y'all heard that, but, it's like that moment where, like... It's not a burp, but, like... It's like your throat has, like, this, like, croaking noise. I don't know how to explain it. It's
User
like, I don't
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
Oh, nothing.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Head to the landlines now, I guess. God. There we go. So you can't save it on an elevator, basically.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh my god. Well, y'all killed it way too late, you know.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, trams are offline, yes.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams
Yeah,
are
we're gonna fix the
offline.
landline connection.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh god. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Oh, no. Undo, please. Thank you. Is it the hacking I needed? This and medicine. Okay. Journal. Okay. Yes, I know.
User alert. Landline connect.
What do I have?
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Get down!
I don't have any more. I don't have any more. No! Are you? There was one behind me. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so the grenades are the way to go. At least it knocks them back. Wait, switch it back. Incendiary explosive. Back. Let's save it again.
User alert.
I don't like how fucking fast they run. Like, I can't move fast as that.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh my god, y'all have left me here by myself. Oh god. I don't have any more. And I don't have any more. And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck. Get off of there. Oh god, that's fucking terrifying. The way they run.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Jesus.
Time for revenge.
Yeah, y'all fucking suck. No, I don't need you. I don't need you.
That's
I
all
saw
I
the
need
fucking
right now.
circle, and out of habit, I fucking clicked on you.
Logging you out.
The hell was I thinking? Yes, just give it to me. I will figure it out later. Landlines repaired. We did all the repairs. I would hope so. Now, I ain't doing that again. So I will make a save 6, because... Just a second. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, boy. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to turn around, but you know. Okay. Oh my god. Wake the fuck up. Get the fuck up.
I thought I was in trouble for a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal us all. Oh shit. Well. Okay. Quit putting the weapons away.
Decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Why does this remind me of, like, Dead Space? Okay, I'm gonna pause it here just for a quick second. I just gotta go do a couple things just really fast. Maybe take a piss. So, I'll be back in, like, less than 5 minutes, less than 3 minutes, really depends. But yeah, we'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm eating some food. Kinda hungry. It is, what time is it? Almost 2, and I haven't eaten since 7 this morning. So, kinda hungry. I might mute it while I eat for now. So, I'll talk when it's relevant. Okay?
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
That was awesome. That is awesome. Thank you.
Control group losing them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Yeah, actually, I'll keep the game unmuted. I mean, God, everyone eats. So, you might hear me eating. Ooh, you know? Ooh.
Connections restored.
So.
Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What? Oh.
Shepard's hurt.
You bitch. I thought I would bring Garrus back from backing away, but no. Well, here's probably where we die, so I can't save it. Just these guys, okay. Let's get us back, because that'd be great. There he is. Oh my god, now you're stuck. Okay, cool. I'll catch up eventually. Right? Maybe not. I'm trying to heal us both, but I don't want to heal just myself. Okay,
Starting Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Oh, I just knew something was gonna fucking stop us.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
A lot of fucking rooms to go through. Well, let's start here. If it lets us. That one's locked. No, this is really reminding me of Dead Space.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I don't blame you.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Almost behind us. Hello.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Oh. Jesus. I guess I should probably explore, huh? There's a shop up here, so I can probably sell some shit. I gotta redo my thing though. Honestly, I'm thinking level at least 5 and lower can actually be trashed. Outfits though, I'll do 4 and lower.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Well, I've sold a few things.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
There's enemies over here.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
And we got fucking turrets. Oh. Okay, so don't do that. Jesus.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I thought I was opening that. And the monsters inside would have got shot, but whatever.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, there's a fucking bug in here. And it won't get on my face.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
So now are we going through here? Yeah. There's Fortune. I don't know where we're going though, is it? I don't think so. I have no idea.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah. How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look,
plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. The equipment will make the minimum and maximum amount. Work too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay. Okay. Wait, together? No, that didn't do it. I'm so confused. Oh, okay, square. Okay. Is it between the two? Fuck off. Okay. So circles cancel. So it's just square, X, and triangle.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Like the guard didn't question why she wanted to come in here.
Come in. Looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
And y'all didn't see that, hear that, nothing really?
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Thank you. Yeah. I gotta get this to the doctor real quick. And we'll come back.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Okay. Oh, wait. Is there another thing down here? Oh, it's gone now. So maybe it's up then. Yeah, it's up. Okay. Dr. Cohen? Who's this doctor?
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Okay, I gotta start doing the journal, because I'm kind of confused on, like, where we are, kind of. In a way. Let me search. I'll search. Okay. Okay, so we've done peak 15. Reactor repair. Reactor repair. Reconnect landlines. Contamination. Quarantine. Okay, so we still have Rift Station and the Hot Labs. This is the Hot Labs. We've already done the Rift Station, apparently, because it's right here. Okay. The Rift Station and Hot Labs. Okay, so... On alert that came from the sealed maintenance area. Oh, well, I guess maybe I should go talk to him again. I don't know why the exclamation point goes away. As if he's upstairs, but he's not upstairs.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
I mean,
be careful.
You can already trust me, I haven't said shit, so... Okay. Now we need to go back up to the elevator. Probably save it. So where exactly are we going? Is there something back here I can look at? to the restricted area.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Let me save it just in case then. I have no idea if they're gonna shoot me or not. Oh god. That's just people. I thought it was gonna be fucking... Okay. Come on, Liara, you can survive a few more enemies. Excuse me. Oh, that's just the other side to this. Is this one gonna shoot me too? No? I'm gonna just destroy it. Now, was I supposed to do that? Because I have no idea. I mean, I don't see why not. Well, because now they're gonna fight me. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or not. Unless all these Erks guards are fake. They're all working for what's-her-face. And that what's-his-face doesn't know that. You know what I mean? Like, let me go see about talking to him. Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? Okay, so we don't want to do that then.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Yeah, so we don't want to do this. Wait, is this the way we came from? Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. This one? Yes. Oh, there she is.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Is this like mid-boss fight? Mid-game boss fight? Like, fucking Garrus, whatever his name is. God, he's in my fucking way. Of course, what's her face is fucking dead. Oh boy, where are they gonna come from? Because I'm on the wrong side of this fucking area. If that's the case.
Good as new.
Who the? Oh my god. Where'd you even come from? Well, this sucks because this has to be all done in one go. Now, there's no saving it in point. Really, bitch? You're not here? Who do you think you are? Can I save it here? No. Die. Oh my god, she did die. Okay. Okay. I brought her back. Hey, can you get behind cover, please? Jesus. I don't have a bunch of fucking med kits for all of us right now. Can't save it still. Okay, well I don't want to be over here. Oh shit. I don't want to go over there. Come here. God, say this corner is this corner, because there's no doors over here. So I don't want to get, you know, hit from the back again. Oh my god, Gareth. Garrus. What do I call him Gareth for? Do I want to use a med kit just for him? I do have a medical thing. That didn't do shit. I have 2 points. It'd be a neural shock. No. There we go. How do I heal you? I have no idea. I'm just gonna stay in this corner, because again, there's no doors over here. There's a door over there, and a door at least over there. I don't know if there's one right there, but not but. This is the best corner to stay in. I'm worried that next she's going to unleash that, and we're gonna be fucked. There actually ain't a door over here, is there? What the fuck? Where? I don't understand. Like, you're telling me he went all the way around and my guys just, you know, ignored him? What the fuck ever? Oh my god, stop moving. Why me? Why me? I'm hoping to not use a med kit besides at least once every, like, section. Oh my god, get out of my fucking way. Still one left. Just a second. Oh. Okay. So my husband's on his way home in like 10 minutes, so I got about 10 minutes to play. Maybe like 20, give or take, but don't want to, you know, risk having to say bye when I got like a few minutes left, you know? Just so I can cover everything. So the plan here is, this place is almost done. We still have the Rift Station and the Hot Labs. Based on where we are, we're at the Rift Station. Okay, actually, we have not done the Rift Station. Right now, we are doing the Hot Labs. We still have the Rift Station to go. Okay, so the plan, my plan, for today, with this game and everything, my plan is to finish Noveria, right? And then, let me save that. Over here. Oh, hell no. I know you didn't do that. Okay. Okay, my plan is to finish Noveria, right? And then I have the entire, what is it called? Star cluster where Noveria is, and I need to do all of those, which is in the Horsehead Nebula. And we have Fortuna. Right now we are in Noveria, and then we have Strenus. So we just have 3. So I'm going to do those next. Without the microphone, streaming, of course, whatever. I should probably clarify that. I'll be turning the microphone off here in a little bit. I will stream at least until 4, so at least an hour and 30 minutes, give or take. And, yeah. Later, if I'm going to stop streaming when I gotta make dinner. So I'm hopefully going to finish this and maybe, possibly, depending on how long it takes, maybe one of the other star systems. Like we're gonna finish Noveria, and then maybe I'll do Fortuna. And then, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish that in an hour and 30 minutes, but we'll see. We never know. The worst case, I'm at least gonna finish this and then go from there. I mean, hell, maybe if I finish this, I might just stop and make dinner, make an early dinner, like, as soon as this is over, the entirety of Noveria. So I might just do that instead, actually. That sounds like a better idea. So, that's the plan. Okay. I think I've slowly, like, come to terms with what's gonna happen. Okay, not come to terms, but, like, I gotta plan it. I gotta, like, say my plan to make different plans to add to the plan to make a full plan, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna finish Noveria, and in a second I'm gonna be muted. So we're gonna finish it without talking, which sucks, but at least it ain't the last mission, you know? But yeah, so my plan, at least to finish Noveria, be done. I'm gonna make dinner. I don't know if my husband wants to watch something or what's gonna happen. I think he wants to play his game, but we might watch... We've been catching up Walking Dead, so we're on, like, episode 4 or 5 of Season 2, Daryl Dixon, Book of Carol. So, I don't know if we're going to watch that or not, or if we just want to get back to our games, and if that's the case, we'll be back faster than later. Either way, so my plan is to finish Noveria, turn the stream off, make an early dinner, and then at some point come back and play. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the entire star cluster of Horsehead Nebula, which involves Fortuna and Strenus, because we're in packs for Noveria. So we're going to do Fortuna and Strenus. And then I might do Gemini Sigma, because there's only one place to go there. So I might get that out of the way too. Could also do the Hawking Edda. There's only one place to go there also, and there is a few side missions for that. Not sure where, I just know there's some on here. So yeah, so when I come back, we'll finish Horsehead Nebula 2 places, Fortuna, Strenus, the Gemini Sigma Han, and the Hawking Edda Century. We will do all of those. And then we'll go from there. Depending on how long that takes to stream, I will either find another place to go to start exploring. There are, after I finish Noveria, I do believe... actually, no, I think that's Vermeer. I was gonna say, I have a few story missions after Noveria, but no, that is Vermeer, I just looked. And we're not doing Vermeer right now. So I guess when I come back to stream, I'm basically just gonna do a bunch of the star clusters. Maybe talk to Caden, because I gotta talk to him each time after a mission to get shit going. Plus, the star clusters are gonna help with the UNC missions, and that's gonna help towards that trophy. And besides that, I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream, but I do need to start working on the 25, like, biotic abilities, and whatever the hell else they were called, where I need, like, certain characters to do them, basically, and so I need to start working on that, I guess. If I can just kind of cheese it to where I can just have them do that out in a world, perfect. You know, I'll get that done in 2 seconds. Well, not 2, you know what I mean. Okay. Go away. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So no matter what, the stream here in a little bit is going to be muted. No matter what, I'm finishing Noveria before the stream is over, and that's it. When I come back later, of course, stream, but no microphone, of course, like I said. I'm going to do a bunch of star clusters, and those will lead to side missions that I need to do from the UNC, and collectibles from the UNC, and just whatever else. And then tomorrow, we will start the, what's it called? What's it called? Bring Down the Sky mission, just so I can get that out of the way. Don't want to miss that, because it's missable. And they said it's not missable, you just have to kind of ignore it to miss it, basically. But I want to get that out of the way. That way, the only trophies I'm missing involve completing the game. Right? That's already been 3 hours? Jesus. So complete Vermeer, Noveria. We will get Noveria when we're done here, of course. But I gotta use Biotic Lift, Biotic Throw, Warp, Singularity, Barrier, Stasis, Dampening Field, AI Hacking, Shield Overload, Sabotage, Neural Shock, 25 times each. And I need certain characters for them. Now, no characters have the AI Hacking and something else. Neural Shock. So that's what I have to do. That's why I chose Engineer. Everyone else, though, can do everything else for me. So, and then I still gotta do 5 missions with the Krogan, so I'll probably take him with me when I do the planets and the star clusters and whatever. And yeah, so I won't stream that part, but later when I come back to stream a few of the star clusters and play some more, after that, I'm going to stop the stream, but I'm going to try and do, you know, the lift, throw, warp, singularity, barrier, stasis, dampening field, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do those off stream, because who the fuck wants to sit there and watch that? Like, my whatchamacallit, I don't know if I can find it or not. I think it's Unity, where I can bring them back from being dead. That takes 45 seconds to reset, so it's going to take a second, and I don't think y'all want to watch that, because I do it 25 times, and I don't know how long they take to reset. Now, the best part is I don't have to reset for all of them. I've noticed when I did Unity, I was able to turn on Shield a second ago, too, because I was able to... Not Shield. I was trying to get him medicine, but it wouldn't work for some reason. So, if they each have 2 abilities they need to do, then I can back and forth it, you know. So it makes it a little bit faster. Yeah, I'll do that off stream, though. Ooh. I don't really use the shotgun much, so I will take the second highest. I do use the sniper. Ooh. I think I like that, though. Okay. And what about assault rifle? Anything good? Not much. Okay, wait. That is good, but not entirely great. Ooh. Hello. Oh, is that basically what I was wearing? Transfer installed upgrades to the new item. Just put this on? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, okay, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, What? Oh, I have 2 points. I don't know if I need Master Neural, that's why I'm trying to get there, you know? Or if I need, you know, Master Hacking, that's why I'm trying to also get there. I don't know why I would need that, to be honest. Anyways, so just in case, we will do that. Ooh, her through and warp are high, sniper rifles high. Well, then why aren't you using your fucking sniper rifle? And there's something here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's the plan. Finish Noveria, stop the stream, make an early dinner. I'll be back at some point later today. No microphone for the next stream. We'll just do a bunch of star clusters. And I will stop that stream and I will do some of the biotic abilities. And tomorrow we will do the Bring Down the Sky mission. And then from there, maybe after Bring Down the Sky, Vermeer is very small. It's Saren's plan and then Assault, and there's 2 side missions. So it sounds like it's a pretty, like, quick, straightforward mission. At least it sounds quick, but it might be like a big fight, you know? So I'm probably gonna die a lot. But I don't know yet. I just know we're gonna be doing, I think it's Race Against Time is what it's called. The Bring Down the Sky mission. I think. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, we'll figure it out. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute, or not mute. Just a second. How long do I have? I got less than 10 minutes. Since he'll be home. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and mute it now. But yeah, so I guess that's it. If you're watching, thank you for watching. We're going to finish Noveria. And then I will come back later to stream without the microphone, and we will just do a bunch of star clusters / side missions for the UNC mainly. And then tomorrow we will do Bring Down the Sky mission and go from there. So yeah, if you're watching, thank you for watching, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Won't get me next time. Good to go.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the Operations Director. I would stand and shake hand, but... you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Just wait here.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the Neutron Purge.
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera restart.
Enemy contact.
I think we're done here.
Online. How can I help
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
All targets down.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Omni tools are handheld.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Hear that? We're not alone. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't! They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything. It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
is new.
Let's get moving.
You lead. I'll follow.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.